What's up, guys? What's up, Francis? Nice, nice. Let's play some games. See if we can get some non-CVC games today. That would be cool. This guy left last time I queued into him. Did I watch the Doyu Cup? I watched some of the games, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I did basically every game, right? But yeah, I think that style is not bad in the new patch, to be honest. Like, 2-base in general feels pretty good on the new patch. Because it's like taking a third base, it's so expensive to get the third hatch, and it's also really expensive to get the third queen. You can't really take advantage of that, of the 3 hatch style, right? Sure, you get extra larva because you get the extra hatchery, but yeah. It's hard to have that payoff in time, I think. Make it in the wall. Nah. I think I'd rather have a second queen, to be honest. But maybe. I mean, there's a lot of room for experimentation right now in CVC, I think, with the openers. Yeah, the cap is necessary thinking. Well, I still like to think about this stuff, you know? This is a new patch. Try to figure stuff out. Slow day on the ladder. I think you have to go Benius before third. Yeah. Like, I'm taking my third a lot later than I was before. Even if I'm playing like a 3-hatch opener, right? UZ. It's tricky. Yeah, that's another problem, right? Especially since you kind of have to open pool first to be safe. You normally don't have the creep all the way out to actually make it in the wall. This, yeah, also tricky. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The one thing that is nice with playing like 3-hatch versus 2 base is that the carapace is cheaper. So you can go +1 carapace, and then you have armor in case they go for +1 attack, and you have armor in case they go Muta, right? Are we gonna get any games today, guys? Yeah. Did we get CVC? Yeah, we got a CVC, guys. I think this is the guy who kept playing hatch first versus me, but I actually like 11 pulled him or something last time we played, so see if he can play safer this time. Okay. It looks pretty normal. Did he go hatch first again? Yeah, he did. Okay, we should, I guess, just unpull this guy a bunch of times. So it's not viable to play like this. Not every game. You can mix it in, but playing hatch first every game is just suicidal. Awkward to wall, dude. Oh, this is a big lag spike. What is this lag? Wait, 2000 ms. Not dropping any frames. Probably must be bad on it, right? My road run is a bit late here. I can't make a good wall, man.
블락이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ooh, just chipping it with max greed, huh? Been trying to hold the third as well. It's crazy. It's just crazy. At least he played 17 pool, which is a little bit safer, but he's still just completely dead versus any early pool. You've been trying more openers? Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah. The thought I had as well. It's just, it doesn't really seem to matter too much. I'm sure one of them is like very, very, very slightly better than the other two. But I can't be bothered to do the testing of that. Because the difference is so small that it doesn't really matter. I have a 9 pull of 15 heads. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see in tournaments, for sure. Like, I don't think hatch first has, like, an insane advantage or anything on pool first. It's just, like, you can get your gas faster. Which is kinda nice. Doesn't really make a difference at that point, I think. I think it's about the same with both. Mineral-wise, I don't think pool first is worse. It's just like your gas is a bit delayed. What's up, Lucky? It's going okay. I'm actually like kind of enjoying this part of the patch, just the fact that there's still so much to figure out with build orders and early game timings and so on. I kind of like that part, but that's not gonna last for a long time, right? I'm still enjoying it. What builder do I use? In CVC and CVT, I use 16 pool, 17 hatch, 16 overlord, 17 queen, 19 gas. And in CVP, I just go 15 hatch, 17 pool, 16 gas, or 17 gas. Yeah. I think maybe you can hatch first versus Terran as well. Like 15 hatch, 17 pool. But you're kind of forced into making at least 6 links, I feel like, versus the first Reaper. And then it doesn't feel like it's actually like that beneficial to do. Because you don't lose any larva by going pool first compared to hatch first. So yeah. The only main benefit with pull force is you can actually start mining from your natural a bit quicker. But since you have to make 6 lings, it's tricky. Way more creep though. I guess. Well, not way more, right? Because you can do tumor, like the second one of energy with the first queen, you can do tumor, right? With the first queen. The only difference is like your hatchery won't have spread the creep as far. So you'll be a little bit behind on creep if you do that, but I wouldn't say it's like massive difference. Plus, who's spreading creep on this patch anyways? Queens are like too expensive and creep is too bad. Yeah. I think 2-base Muta is really strong versus Terran in this patch. I see. I see. Yeah, maybe. Nobody be playing. Nobody be playing, guys. I wonder how much Innovation has been playing, by the way. Because he's playing, like, a lot better than I thought he would be doing. I didn't expect him to practice at all. You're gonna wait a few weeks before trying it with the patch? Yeah, I mean, I would think it's likely that there will be a follow-up patch, right? Based on nothing other than my hopes and dreams, but we'll see what they do, right? Like when they make as many big changes as this, hopefully they're ready to tweak stuff. We're just gonna play CVC all day today as well. So that's what we're doing here. A little bit late with this drone, I think. Potentially. Yeah. Looks like a real opener.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Ah,
공격받고 있음.
that's not good for us. Could make a tumor though. lot of shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He must have called my bluff on speed, I guess. Because he saw my link speed, but I cancelled it, right? The fact that he's not scouting is scaring me a little bit.
변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This guy was... he was having a good time playing his own game. Killing. It's like he saw my link speed, right? He saw no layers or link speed. And he still did this move out, which was kind of crazy. I mean, I guess he has to creep. Makes it less crazy. I could potentially take the fight, but with triple queen there, it's dicey. Is hatch first really illegal? Well, versus let's say they go like 10 pool and make like 8 or 10 links. You can probably defend with just like pulling a lot more drones than you normally would, and just have a good fight, right? You can end up okay. The thing is, if they go like, let's say like 10 pool baneling or 11 pool baneling, like anything with banelings, I think you're just very, very dead as the hatch first player. Because your queens are too far away, right? And you can't defend with drones anymore. What's up, Sunstrom? Good morning. So yeah. But I don't want to say like I'm 100% sure about this either, but all the games I tested playing hatch first versus early pools, like with Lingbane. But I guess if you do something like 13 hatch, 13 pool, then it might be fine. I'm not really sure. But then I feel like I would rather just play pool first, right? But yeah, I'm not saying anything is set in stone here. I'm just these are my initial impressions of the patch. Mm. Yeah. The fact I didn't like scout my third once and still tried to go Muta, kinda nuts. Yeah, anyways guys, 1 minute, short bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. Alright. Can we get some non-CVC today? Why was the lack of scouting third indicative of meta play? It wasn't really indicative of meta play, but it's like since he was going Miras, if he just scouted my third and saw I had no drones, he could, instead of holding the money for the Miras, he could just make roaches, right? And he had a higher worker count than me, so he could potentially defend and be ahead. For me, like, I didn't scout at his third either, right? But that's because I lost my Overseer, and then I was going for the attack no matter what, right? There wasn't really anything I was going to scout that would stop me from attacking. Say from him like having like 0 drones at the third, which he could have had, in theory. Yeah, I think I should go hatch first here. I've been haven't been playing too many CVZs. I just kind of defaulted to not going hatch first. This is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad start, for sure. Kind of brave of him to not make a salad here, though.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Honestly, I think I'm doing this. Just walking this queen out here. Would be nice if I could get this down, but I'm not sure we can.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's very nice for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
We make some links here. We're gonna go for a boomer there.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이
That's playbook here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This game would have been so over if it wasn't supply locked when I hit him. Fine.
공격받고 있음.
Okay. Yeah, this game should have been a lot easier, for sure. The supply book at the start really made things tricky. He had a pretty shitty wall. Like, yeah. Pylon should be here, right? This pylon should be one step up, probably. Maybe even like one step up and one to the left would still be fine too. How do you decide how many roaches versus ravagers to make? Well, depends on the situation. In this case, if I wasn't supply blocked, I would have made way more ravagers. Because what you kind of want to do is just, like when you're leading up to the attack, you're just making mass roach. And then as you start to move across the map, you start morphing ravagers and building links to reinforcement, right? Like I had +1 melee here for this some reason. Just not really great. It'd be much easier if I had a +1 range attacks. But yeah, if I wasn't supply blocked here, I would have started morphing ravagers right now and then just build links at home. Like with the reinforcements would have been all links, and I would have just been morphing ravagers to all the gas right now. And then you want to get up to like 5 or 6 ravagers are nice, so you can start to one-shot stuff. Actually, maybe it's 7 ravagers around to one-shot stuff. But yeah, in this case, because I was supply blocked, it didn't really make sense to go back into links after that, so I just kept on making roaches. Oh, is TY bringing it back? September, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Uptake Papa, I'm doing good, doing good. Current playlist. This is just a playlist with all the StarCraft soundtracks in it. I'll share it. I'm not sure if this command still works. Let me see. Yeah, it still works. Been watching the World Cup. Yeah, a decent amount, a decent amount. Much as I can. A lot of the games go at like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. for me. But usually the last couple of games are like on in the morning. Hey, what's up, SC? How you doing, man? Long time no see, dude. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. How about you? No, it shouldn't. It should be a TVT or TVP again, right? Oliveira versus Cyan. The finals would be the next potential Zerg if Scarlet beats Neep. Doing good? Nice. Happy to hear. Yeah, the winner of TY versus Innovation will play the winner of Oliveira and Cyan, no? I'm excited for Neep versus Scarlet. That's a blast from the past, for sure. Ah. Okay, this is not good. Do we have to go 18 hatch? No, right? 17 hatch is already kind of late. Yeah, I haven't played enough CVPs on the new patch. I'm still adjusting to the timings here. Need to send my drone out way earlier here. These situations. I think we go for a slightly faster gas, just so we can get link speed going as quickly as possible. Because in this patch you can never really rely on the third queen to help deal with the first two adepts. You just have to deal with links. So having the faster link speed actually kinda helps. They're kinda late. 4 though. Guess not. Patch working out so far? It's wild. It's wild. Everything is very, very different. Right now I'm just kind of enjoying discovering like new builds and new timings, right? That's the main upside of this patch, is that we get to do that. Once we've gone past that, I think the patch is probably slightly gonna... Some things will be worse than the old patch, for sure. Yeah, let's wait and see. Yeah, for now, just having fun. I did not see the probe come home. There's a proxy pylon somewhere. Bear in mind. I was just gonna finish that. And I'm super far opposite me. I can save that though. Yeah, that's bad. But we can go find that probe now. I'm gonna do a tumor here so I can afford my second queen. There it is. Gee. Except islands, yeah. Gotta watch out for those. +2. Yeah, we're not... Like, I'm only getting CVZs on the new patch. For the most part. We got one CVP the game before. Other than that, it's just CVC all day. And our CVC is still our lowest played matchup because this is from the old patch as well, right? It's gonna take a while for us to catch up to our actual MMI. Okay. Maybe I should make it a pool here, but actually I don't really see a reason for that, right? In this patch. I don't think something like a drone pool would be scary. Pool first in CVC? Yeah, you kinda have to, I think. To be safe versus early pools. Creation the ladder. It's a lot of CVC. A lot of CVC. We got the overlord here. A little bit. We're not gonna get supply blocked, but I don't think at least. Actually, we're gonna get slightly supply blocked here in the last round. Not the end of the world. Here's the CVPs. I mean, I would like some variety. For sure. Yes, I think the day before yesterday we played something like 20 CVZs and like 3 CVPs and 1 CVT.
여왕 생성 성공.
Try this and then 2 refers. Or I make the tumor so it doesn't block my wall
새로운
here.
여왕 준비됨.
Be like that, right? I think.
여왕 생성 성공.
See if we can go overlord hunting a little bit. Hope we're not too supply blocked here. We are. If it wasn't with the supply block, everything would be kind of chill. Oh, I fucked up the wall actually. Needed to be 1 step down. Gas there. It's like an Evo chamber. Supply blocked again. Might be expensive for us here.
진화 군단 병력이 변하고 있어. 완료. 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we are slightly ahead on drones here. Gotta be careful.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we actually got it.
군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, 2 base seems very strong, for sure. In this state of the game, it's so hard for you to know. Drones, army, attack, no attack. You mean like the like when you're both doing the same thing with the 2 base opener? Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, in this situation, you just want to drone, usually, but not drone too much, right? I mean, he could have gotten the contamination off, but he would have lost the overseer at 610. Like when he came in here. No, he couldn't actually contaminate yet here. But yeah, then he tried to go back at some point. Like here. Yeah. But yeah, like when you're in this situation when you're both like 2 basing and just making roaches, you want to be the person that's the least committed, right? Without having too little units. So the biggest thing to scout here in this situation is just the third, usually. Especially in this patch, because like in the previous patch, Spire will be pretty strong once you get into like the mid game here. But in this patch, the armor upgrade is so cheap that you can pretty much always just get a second Evo and go for armor here. And then you're pretty okay versus Muta too. If you have +1 armor ready when they get the Mutas out. So, yeah. The biggest thing to do in this situation is just to scout the third and try to be a little bit ahead in drones. That's really the big thing. Am I liking the new patch? It's hard for me to know, to be honest, because all I've really played is CBC on it. But I'm having fun discovering new builds and new timings. And relearning the early game and the mid game, for sure. But once we've gotten past that phase, I'm not so sure how I feel about the patch overall. But yeah, I like the mix up, the change up, for sure. But yeah, I can't really comment on CVP or CVT because I don't get to play those matchups. Really, I've only been playing CVC. Yesterday, I did not watch. I watched the games today. This patch is even better. I mean, the creep spell got nerfed this patch, so I don't think it should be better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool tournament. It's a cool idea for sure. I think it's just a little bit. I mean, I don't know how much the Koreans actually practice for this, most of them. But like, most of the Chinese players that are invited here are like actively playing, you know? They're still like actively competing. They're not really retired, any of them. Maybe XY and Oliveira, of course. But all the other guys are like still actively playing. So there's like a mismatch, and like, sure, Innovation, TY, and these guys were Impact, Su, Fear, Trap. They were all much better at their peaks, or like when they were actively competing. But yeah, if you don't play for a long time, it's hard to. Yeah, it does recede slow, but it doesn't spread faster. Like, it's the same as before, you know? If you put many tumors together before, it would also spread faster, you know? That didn't really change. But yeah, it's nice. It doesn't die as fast, for sure. You have more time to come out and respread. It's also stuff like, you know, dropping Overlord creep on expansions or proxy hatches and stuff like that. Definitely a buff to that as well. I think we've played something like 25 CVCs in the last couple of days, which means that before before that we were like extremely low on the CVCs. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I would like to make some non-CVC content if I can, but yeah. I could probably make like a video on how to open two base +1 roach in the new PTR. But it's still, everything is still so uncertain, right? Everything is gonna take some time to figure out, so it's hard to say what's gonna happen for sure with everything. More CVC. Alright. This natural is very far away. Like full screen in between the bases. Looks like a fairly standardly timed overlord here though. The one, I mean, I'm sure you can call it a nice thing, but the one thing that happens here is that where like you get your overlords out a lot earlier. So like you have much better map vision in the early game, which helps a lot to not get caught off guard by stuff. Hatch first. Already not too excited about the situation here. I think I'm going to do Tumor here. Try to get the third down. need to actually.
진화 완료.
It could be Nidus, right? Spine. Okay. Getting +1. Hard to say, really. Kinda looks like Muta. I'm gonna stop droning here. Do one more drone. Gonna go into roach production a little bit. I'm more sure about what's happening here. I think double upgrades and roach speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh, I'm
있음.
only on 2 gas actually. That's a little bit on the lower end here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops, that was a bad path for those guys to take.
군단이 진화했음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 별이 됨.
We'll put a pretty big timer on him. That's really all we need at this point. Because he can't really take the fight too fast there, because then we're just piling him down.
광물지대
The fight is already way too small. Yeah. He was very far behind this game. Yeah, like his only possible chance in this game would be to max out on a massive army on a low drone count. Where he has 20 more army supplies than me, but he's so broke he can't even max out. strategy. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm just gonna grab some food real quick. Be back. I'll put on a replay while I'm away. Let's put on the lonely CVP replay. The lone, I guess you say, right? The only.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Alright. I'm back.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Food camera ad. There isn't really much to see. Just I already ate most of it. You can actually even see it. Camera angle, but wait, I'm gonna split on my keyboard. It's just Thai red curry with chicken, and then I have 2 fried eggs and some rice.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, no, it's my usual go-to meal prep. Chicken Thai curry.
왕래 소진됨. 있음.
Green stream. Maybe. Maybe at some point. We need to get a better setup for that, though. Yeah. I was thinking about doing maybe a bike stream at some point. But it's hard to get the setup because when you're biking, you need really good unlimited data that doesn't go down, right? So it's probably easier to just do a video, right? Just record instead. Might be fun. A bike. Badge. Biking is great. Motorcycling, camping, and traveling would be a great fit for me. Like, I enjoy nature for sure. I enjoy hiking. I enjoy biking because there's a lot of like nice bike trails here in Korea. Australia, no shot. No shot. I could do it somewhere where there's no snakes. Do I cook the Thai curry sauce myself? I've done that a few times, where like I make the curry paste myself, but 8 times out of 10 I'll use the like pre-bought curry paste. It tastes better for sure when you do it yourself, but like for me, it's when I do meal prep, I'm just trying to get as much good tasting food as possible for as little effort as possible and as healthy as possible. Usually, what I try to do. If I'm cooking for somebody else, then I try to be more try hard about things and do it properly. But when I'm just meal prepping for myself, I tend to take the easy route. Lowest effort buy food. Yeah, but it's hard to find healthy food that you can buy, and also that you can buy in bulk, right? It's the big thing about meal prepping. I can just make like 10 portions worth of food and put it in the fridge and freezer, and then I have 10 meals ready, so I have no excuse to not eat well, right? But I ordered food yesterday, so it's definitely still happens. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very easy when it's right there, right? It's also living in Korea. There's restaurants literally everywhere, so I eat out a lot as well. But I've been trying to make an effort to go back down in weight last couple of months. So trying to be better about that stuff. Mhm. That's actually something I haven't had in a long time. Grilled chicken. That would be good. That's one good thing about Korea is we have Costco here. But I don't go there very often, but you can buy the big pre-made chickens there. Like the whole grilled chickens, right? a rack of cooked ribs now too. Oh really? It's been a while since I was there last. It's probably like 6 months ago. Last I was there. But that does sound good. Okay. Event hatch first. Gasless. Gasless hatch first. Probably gonna be a little bit greedy here, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, my vision is kinda blind here, actually.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Or we've gone too far there.
군단이 유전자 변환.
Let's pull back out here. A little bit. Make a couple of Ravagers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit problematic, for sure. Wasted all the spirals here. He also overcommitted quite severely. That was extremely good for us. That was not so good.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What?
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe we're just gonna kill him here. We have a sizable advantage, for sure. Monday, guys. We'll play some non-CVC games. One day. Mm, I mean, in this case, there was, you know, quite a big MMR difference. Which obviously makes it easier. But yeah, it's really just about making sure you're staying ahead in drones. And not staying too far ahead in drones, because then you're in trouble, right? And eventually that will come into a situation where you have more units. Is this Korea server? Yes. Yes. Alright. Everyone is in China. Not many of the active players are in China. It's a lot of the a lot of old players in China. Or retired players in China. But Korea has been kind of struggling to all with activity the last couple of years, I want to say, almost. Ever since the GSL stopped running, Korea Ladder has been a bit of a struggle. Everybody plays on Europe server these days. We got a CVP at least. Please send that drone even here right now. Should have taken this gas. This gas is not a good choice. Oracle harass. That's the thing. Oh, forgot my overlord here. They made it on 19, I think. Yeah. Now we won't spend this larva for a while.
여왕 생성 성공.
No warp key. Now we start warp gate. Not sure why I have 6 things here. But we do. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do a second tumor. Because can't really spend the lava we have anyways. Already made that road, right? Yeah. Nice. Scouts for proxy pylons.
군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very late units to be the first unit. And no gases here. Kinda makes me think he's doing something cheeky.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
I'm so paranoid that I missed a proxy pylon somewhere.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Light, thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. That's... Welcome, guys. We are grinding on the new patch.
새로운 여왕.
Try to sneak in a scout here. Still not sure what we're up against really. I haven't really seen anything. Don't like the fact that I'm making roaches here.
군단 병력이
Not getting range upgrades. Could maybe be Tempest, that's the main thing that would be scary here. I probably should have gone Spire. This case.
군단
There's some other shit.
진화 완료.
Need to make some Ravagers here. This is gonna be carrier, right? These are like unupgraded carriers, so they're not super scary to be honest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 고치라 직접
Maybe I...
공격받고 있음.
Wait, he does have +1, what?
변이
I feel like I checked before.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I must have missed when he was researching it. Go forward, we don't see much here, so we are pretty chill to just drone.
광물지대 말라버림.
Get over the speed to make sure we don't get caught off guard by anything. Like a recall into the main, that would be annoying.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병
No, not that way. Not that way.
광맥 고갈. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고 군단 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음.
Gotta make sure we start catching up on our air upgrades now.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, my god, dude, I did it again. Okay, that's really bad. I just lost like 8 full energy infestors. That's not good. You know, if you were wondering. He could potentially attack us right now, because our anti-air sucks without our infestors. For sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥
Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 전투.
Yeah, the fact that we lost our infestors is just so bad. 3-2 carriers, we have only Hydras without any infestors, it's kind of tough.
진화 완료. 변이가 완료. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이
Two more
공격받고
Vipers
있음.
would be good here for sure. We can.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he has too much. Honestly, Burrows would have been really good here. Yeah, I mean if we don't lose our infestors we're totally fine, but we had like no energy, we had like one shroud when he actually attacked us. Ay ay ay. GG. Sad game. Yeah, this game is so over. It's so over. No, they don't attack less. Or they attack a little bit slower, but I just mostly wanted to kill them. I mean the problem is just like I lost my infestors here. Like that was the only, like this was the only reason why we lost this game. Yeah, rather than having 8 full energy infestors, right? Very bad in this situation. Yeah. My air upgrades are too bad, I can't make Raptors here. I definitely should have opened Spire this game, by the way. It would have been very simple if we did that. I'm not sure why I didn't. Well, the biggest issue was that I didn't see him getting +1 range attacks. Maybe he... No, he got Warp Gate too. Yeah. When did he start +1? I even saw the second Cyber Core. Wait, what? When did he get it? What? Oh, he started in the back, that's why. Ah, I see. He made a second core. So I was so confused, I was like, there's... That's why I took this fight so early, I could have just waited longer to take this fight. Yeah, I mean, I was not making good decisions this game. But yeah, if we open Spire, it's yeah. Why not kill his 30 as one void? I'm not sure what you want me to kill it with. He had 3 adepts there as well. I had like 16 links. But yeah, I could have flooded links and tried to kill the third. But we don't know what he's going behind it, right? And in that situation, it would have been pretty bad for me because it would have made it a lot harder to deal with the first two carriers. Yeah, just bad play by me. I need to go Spire in that situation, for sure. When my opponent opens Void Ray and it takes a third and just doesn't do anything. Alright, nice. Get an actual game now. Gets this build. Honestly, I think maybe doing double Tumor versus this build is the play. Potentially.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I actually can't because I won't be able to get it down in time. Ah, what? That's bad. My speed kicks in so late here. But I guess his eco also kinda sucks, so...
여왕 생성 성공.
This is a healing shrine. Can I fight here? Guess I can't fight. Guess I can, because I'm healing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm pretty sure how that healing shrine thing works.
공격받고 있음.
Bad time to be supply blocked, for sure. Did I lose a queen somewhere? I thought I had a fourth queen.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
I'm sorely lacking creep.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
This was interesting. Could not have lost this game. I should have just gone lurkers. We would have won really easily. I thought we were so far ahead that we couldn't lose. Obviously not the case.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음.
Yeah, I played this game, but like if I should just go lurkers when I was doing this, there's just like, no reason not to. If I just make lurkers, the game is 100% over. But I'm like, the game is over. Let's go ultras, and then we die. We should really just be all inning here, but yeah. There's no way we can actually hold if we just commit to an all-in. Let's hope we get him again. Hmm. Nice, we got him again. Yeah, I'm not too concerned actually. I think our position was fine. I just need to like, if I just go lurkers, the game ends. We're fine. That's close. Very, very close. He's doing the same thing. Should be significantly easier to deal with though, with our hatch on location. Let's go find that proxy pylon.
군단이 진화했음.
There it is.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 생성 성공.
This flybuck here is gonna kill us. For sure. Fucking 900 minerals. That game, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Such a sad game. Such a sad game. Ah, cancelled the wrong one. Not good. Supply blocked again. Two, like, extremely crucial supply blocks this game. But this is another crucial point where we really need to be droning to have any chance of catching back up.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's just gonna go kill us here.
군단 병력이 공격받고
There's no way we can hold, I think.
진화 완료. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 중앙 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Intendant, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that.
군단이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 황금지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I don't know why my lurkers are not getting selected here. We're losing the game because of it.
중앙이 말라버림. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 병력받고 있음. 군단 변이돼.
GG. GG. Yeah, this game should have been a lot easier than it was, I think. We had some bad supply blocks in the early game, for sure. The mine out, the main base actually mines out very fast, completely. So 13 minutes, right? Main base mines out. Maybe more close to 14. Natural probably around 16 minutes. Yeah, like 16 and a half. Yeah. That's why he had so little units. What's up, James? Tatar? Tayar? I'm not really sure what the best build is in CVP yet. I kind of like what I did this game. Because what we did here is we went for a 13 Overlord, and then we sent this drone out quite early. I could send it even earlier, for sure. Out here. So ideally it's like right here when the Overlord pops. So then we can decide reactively, do we want to build a hatchery or do we want to make drones, right? Based on what you see. In this case, I just barely got the hatchery down. I want to see when he sent his probe. This is probably like a Python scout, right? Yeah, so he can definitely send the probe earlier. Which would be the worst case scenario for us, right? In pool first, I haven't really experimented too much. Like, maybe there's some value in going early pools to put pressure on. Not really sure. It's dead? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't really tested with it too much. It could be alright, maybe. Evo blocks. What kind of Evo blocks do you mean? You mean like hatch blocking their base? And then yeah, canceling it last minute and building an Evo. Yeah, I mean that can maybe be okay because maybe but it's difficult because like let's say in a game like this, let's say I put my hatchery here, right, in his base, and then he does this and he sends adepts across the map. Not really sure what happens. It's definitely worth experimenting with, I think. It could be good just because the creep takes longer to disappear, right? But then you would have to let the hatchery finish, so hard to say. Because dealing with these two adepts would be very annoying if I have a hatchery here, right? And like he could make 2 more adepts, right? And go for 4 adepts even. Let's see, we lose 2. I think that's fine. Yeah, maybe we should never really been in trouble here. It's just that this supply block here kind of made the game very tricky for us. He's very committed. So 3 gates, no tech, basically 1 gas, right? Not quite 1 gas. Who's the toss? I'm not sure. Some Korean protos. They're quite aggressive. I think this could maybe be Nightmare playing on a low MR account. Like this account has like 85% win rate or something. So it's definitely higher MR than it actually is. If we go... Yeah, it's 80% win rate, right? So I think it might be like somebody like... Nightmare or maybe Trigger. Somebody like that, and judging by the way they play. Could maybe be Sound as well. That could be a possibility. First came up compared to now. I mean, everything is kind of different, right? In terms of how the build orders work and the timings and everything. Like the early game feels completely different. Um, the biggest thing I think I like changed my mind on that I really didn't like at first was the mineral changes they made. I think I actually kind of like them now because the bases mine out. Overall, they mine out quicker. I think I like that. Human EQ. Maybe we should try some EU server. I mean the Zerg Larva buff is definitely very strong, like very strong. But it's so early, right? I remember thinking that like when Legacy of the Void first came out, that Zerg felt extremely overpowered. But then after we played the game for a while, all the Protosses started winning everything. Like the first couple of Legacy of the Void tournaments were all won by Protoss players, and that was a place where I thought Zerg was extremely strong. So it's hard to say. It will take time to figure out for sure, but definitely Zerg feels very strong with new larva changes. But again, it's the early game is so important in StarCraft, right? And Zerg's early game is definitely weaker than it was. So yeah, it will take time to know for sure, but definitely Zerg is strong. Origin. I do want to mess around a little bit with Hatch first versus Terran too. But the way I think it's just gonna work out is you're just gonna be forced to make 6 links versus the first Reaper. And then I feel like there's like no real benefit to going Hatch first anymore. I don't know. I don't think we're there yet. I think it's gonna take more time before we figure out all the early game stuff. Personally. Not sure if my overlord is just super early. Okay, there's the Reaper. There's no real high grounds to run to.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oops. Well, this is not supposed to be there.
진화했음.
Some pretty big mistakes from me this game.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Looks very standard.
여왕 생성. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
GG. Most of the issues from there are still before. From before are still there. Just the mid game feels better. I mean, I'm not really sure like what issues they were trying to fix really with the worker start. To me, the game itself doesn't feel too different. It's just, yeah, we have to relearn the timings and the early game and stuff. So pull first few roaches good. I'm not sure. It can maybe be good, but it will be very hard for it to go unscouted because the Reaper gets across the map so fast. And Terrans are opening double Reaper right now. Which means that if you do like a Ling run by, they have a second Reaper at home, right? So you can't really pull the Reaper back. So it's hard to get it unscouted. But the timings should work out decently, I think, if you go like pull first into Roach Warren. Yeah, it's just I'm not sure if they can react in time and get a cycling out or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this actually makes the mid-game last longer. The mid-game just starts later because the early game takes longer because we start with less workers, right? I don't think the mid-game feels extended or anything, really. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard for us to know what they are trying to do when they don't say what they're trying to do, really. They said some stuff in the first patch, but not really enough for all the changes to make sense. Be right back, guys. 1 minute. Alright. Let's keep going. Like, the larva might be broken, but it does make playing Zerg feel like you can actually do stuff in the mid game now. The early game kind of sucks, but once you get into the mid game, you have so much stuff just because you have extra larva, and your economy gets going a lot faster. It really feels like you are able to just like overwhelm in the mid game, which is obviously it's too strong, right? But it feels more fun to play than having to go into Hive every game. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Alright. Teenies against me yet? Not yet, not yet. Though my number of games versus Protoss are very, very low, so. Good choice. Maybe. Maybe I should make the drones one at a time here. Because if I make them both at once here, it might be tricky. Maybe I just need to go further out. Also fine, I guess. But yeah, you could definitely be strong. Phoenix build very quickly, right? But yeah, I definitely have some things I want to test as well. Like, I want to test some early pull timings versus Protoss, see how that feels. I want to test hatch blocking, see how that feels. I just want to play some, get some standard games in first, so I have like a baseline of reference to how each stage of the game should feel. I messed up the overload again. Need to go 19 overload here. Hatch first. Assist Nexus first? Must have been, right? Our latest chorus? Yeah, for sure it was Nexus first. Nexus first, gamer. Can I hide here?
여왕 생성 성공.
It's not even making any more units. What a gamer. Cancelled and started again, didn't you? Am I crazy? Kinda looked like he cancelled and started it, but guess that move out timing is very ambitious, considering our link speed is about to finish.
새로운 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Mothership being built.
받아들일 수 없는
Actually gonna go
명령임. 새로운 영
armor first here, I think.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
God damn it.
적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's not where I wanted those guys to be.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Too rude to get this hatchery.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Wasn't want to lose the crafters for it though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변형.
Good. This was scarier than it needed to be, I think. Not having any banelings ready when he moved out made it complicated.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생산 성공. 변이 완료.
I should go lurkers here, by the way. Just want to say that before we lose the game making ultras.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, shot to actually lose this, right? Where's my supply? I feel like I have like so many units missing somewhere maybe. I'm so confused. How is this 180 supply? It's 4 units.
광맥 고갈됨.
It's a confusing game for me.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진. 군단이 진화했음. 군단이 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이
Oh,
군단
nice to have that queen earlier. Oh, we're stuck here, aren't we? This was... I felt like we were in such a good position, but then the game got very, very complicated. Not having any banings ready for this push meant I had no way to actually deal with the High Templars. Don't enjoy playing Lurkers. I mean, you kinda have to play Lurkers versus... like if they go out like full out ground comp with Storm. You used to be able to play like Ling Bane compositions versus that, but since they changed the Storm, Ling Bane doesn't really cut it anymore. Or you could also go Broodlords before they nerfed the Broodlord. So yeah, like if they hard commit to ground, you kind of need to play Lurkers. And definitely would have been the correct play this game to just go Lurkers, because you kind of want to force them into Sky Toss, in a sense, with Tempest. I mean, not force. That's a bad word, because they want to get the Tempest, but... like, Lurkers is a way to punish them for not having any air units, right? And once they go into air, then you can start making Ultra Infestor. Like, Ultra Infestor is strong, but it's a composition that needs time, and... you need to have a lot of them for it to be good. Whereas Lurkers kind of just allow you to become very powerful for not that much investment, other than time, of course. Yeah, I had to pull all my queens so many times this game. So missing larva here for sure. I mean, once you're in like at this stage of the game, the larva buff, like you won't feel it as much, right? It'll still be useful, of course, but you won't feel it as much. The part in the game when you feel the larva buff the most is like this part of the game and on for like the next like 2 or 3 minutes. That's where it's the most impactful, because you saturate your natural a lot quicker than you used to. And same thing with your third and your fourth. Like the biggest benefit you get from the larva buff is when you're droning. You just get your economy online so much faster. Like this stage of the game is really the biggest place where the larva buff shines through. And then again, it's still impactful once you get into like this stage of the game too, when you're making units and stuff, but less so. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. Obviously the larva buff is very strong. But without it, like, if they were to revert the larva buff and not do anything else, Zerg would be in big trouble, I think, because we don't really... Like, our early game sucks now, really hard, because of the queen cost and hatchery cost. And the fact that our hatcheries only give 4 supply. Well, the thing is, like, Zerg kind of gets ninja nerfed by the 8 worker start, right? Because if you compare 8 worker start to 12 worker start, what happens here is we start with 8 workers and 3 larvae, right? But when we get to 12 workers now, so this is basically the point where we would be in the old patch, right? Now we have 8 workers, but we don't have the 3 larvae sitting there, right? We don't have that larva bank built up. So from this point on, like, it's better for Zerg to start with 12 workers, right? Because you have the 3 larva banked when you start with 12 workers. So you start at a better point in the game, if that makes sense. The starting point is slightly better for you than with 8 workers. Whereas obviously this doesn't affect the turn process much because they're just building 1 worker at a time, right? The supply nerf is also, yeah, massive for Zerg, yeah. Because there's basically just like one thing that makes it massive, and that is the fact that when you go hatch first, in the old patch, where you get 6 supply from your hatcheries instead of 4, you would not need to make an overload right away. So... right now you would have 28 supply, right? Free instead of 24 on the old patch. Which means that you could make your queens, you could make your links, you could make your drones, whatever, and then you can make the overload, right? It also means that if you're getting all in, you don't need to make an overload right now. You can make units instead, right? But now you have to make this overload every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's also, yeah, percentage-wise, it's a much bigger nerf too, yeah. No, I don't think Protoss should start with an extra Chrono Boost, because the early game is not the problem right now. Like, Zerg's early game is already very bad compared to Terran and Protoss in this patch. What makes Zerg super good in the patch is the fact that the larva spawns faster. So after the early game, you get going much faster. Like, at this point in the game, Zerg starts to snowball, right? Because you get your economy online so much faster. Yeah, I'm also kind of confused about that as well. Because, like, imagine if Protoss had to make like an extra pylon or something, right? Early on. That's basically what's happening, right, with our build order, is that we would just need like an extra random pylon. It's like when this Nexus finishes, like, it's 24 out of 42 supply for the Protoss, right? But obviously, like, they're paying more money for their bases. No, not really. David Kim hasn't been working on StarCraft for over a decade, so I don't think he is the one behind this one. Yeah, I mean, I try to, you know, keep the stream in English as much as possible. So everybody can understand. Yeah. Because like it used to be at this point in the game, even you would be larva starved before, and now you just always have larva. Like usually money is the issue now, not the larva. Like you pretty much always have more like larva than you can spend. Look from Prague where it's 40 degrees. Yeah, I heard there's a big heat wave in Europe. Yeah, but I think like a game like Battle Aces could have been a good entry game for people who wants to get into RTS, right? Start with Battle Aces and then move on to SC2 or AoE or whatever, right? But yeah, I never really enjoyed Battle Aces myself. But I think there existed a space for it in the RTS ecosystem. Yeah, I mean it introduces you to the fundamentals or like the basics of RTS, right? It was a very stripped down game, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that SC2 has is just it just feels good to play StarCraft 2, like clicking on stuff and doing commands and giving like doing actions. Everything feels good, right? Whereas when you play other RTS games, it's like units are unresponsive, it feels sluggish, hitboxes are off, like you can't clearly click on things. Yeah, that's what I felt as well, Sacred Coconut. That's just like Battle Aces felt like an arcade mapper, you know? Like it could have just existed in the arcade in SC2. I don't know how I felt about it. But people seem to enjoyed it, right? It seemed to be fairly popular amongst the SC2 people at least. True. I don't know. I think everybody's trying to make a new RTS these days. They're just trying to make them easier. Like we need to make them more accessible. We need to make them more casual friendly. But they've kind of forgotten who they're making the games for, I think. Because I think the RTS crowd doesn't really want that. Is what I believe at least. I think what makes RTS great is the complexity and the difficulty and the challenge, the depth, the skill ceiling. Yeah, because I think like if you want to make a game that's like catering to casuals, that's uh, you want to be a big popular game, you shouldn't be making an RTS in the first place, right? You should be making something else, probably a MOBA or a first-person shooter or an RPG or an ARPG or whatever, right? So I think a lot of these companies making new RTS games are shooting themselves in the foot a little bit with that, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if they want to just make money, then they shouldn't be making an RTS game, right? Obviously, like I understand how businesses work and that they want to be profitable and make as much money as they can, but if that is your sole purpose for making an RTS, then I think you're making a mistake. Oh, no, we're not playing CVP anymore. No. No. Okay, there's links. Could skip the gas here, theoretically. We see a natural, I think. We keep it. We don't see a natural, I think we just cancel it. Yeah, we just cancel it. Want the second spine too, probably. He doesn't want to fight me here. Because he's waiting for the banelings. If he wastes time with the natural, it gives us a lot of time here, so... Do you want to fight here before his banelings finishes, if I can? Ah, yeah. Okay, let's get back up here. Do that. Do that. Oh, that's not close.
생산 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Okay. Not making any more Zerlings here. Cancel that one.
새로운 여왕.
Oh, it's actually kind of awkward to wall here, isn't it?
받아들일 수 없는
Most likely mute, I would guess. Yeah, definitely mute, right? G. Yeah, probably could have dealt with this a bit better. I didn't really have a clear plan of how I wanted to approach this. I don't think I have to save my natural. Probably do. But yeah, at this point the game is super over. We're up a lot of workers and you can't really get anything done anymore. The only way he could maybe make a comeback in this game is if he was droning right now and he tried to blow up my hatchery with the banelings. That would be like the only possible way. Yeah. It's already up to small right now. Placement armor. If you went like melee, maybe. If he gets like the most insane fight of all time. And I let him into my natural afterwards. There's maybe a chance for him, but yeah. Why didn't you full wall earlier instead of making all the queens? Because it doesn't really like it doesn't really help defend, you know? If he just attacks my wall the second I put it down, I won't have enough behind it to protect it. And then when he gets through, I don't have any queens to fall back on, right? And then you could potentially, you know, get into my minnow lines with the banelings and lings. Or you could maybe kill the hatchery, right? Like, for example, if I try to wall right now instead of making queens, you know, that's very risky. I also have to send the drones out here and have to get the wall up. So you kind of have to make the queens here. It's the only real unit that can defend. At this point, I could maybe start thinking about a wall. But still not yet. Because if, again, I make a wall and then he just blows it up with 2 banelings instantly, right? And it also cost me drones to build a wall. At this point, I'm not really 100% sure what his economy is looking like either. If I had better understanding of this situation, then I could maybe guess that he was not droning. But it's still kind of new into the patch. Queens are essentially block the ramp. Yeah, that's also true. You need to block the ramp. Because again, if I don't have the queens to block the ramp, he can just take everything and just run past into my main base, right? But at this point, like now I could wall, to be honest. At this point I could wall, because now we have triple spine, we have 4 queens. I could probably wall at this point. Like, this is the earliest point I would start thinking about a wall. But at this point, we were already kind of chilling anyways, so I just prefer to spend my money on drones. Hello, hello. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I am gonna get some rest. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. And I probably won't be streaming Monday either. As it's my wife's birthday. I'm going away for a couple of days. But I'll be back again on Tuesday. And things will return to normal. I'm going to watch matches of the game. I plan to watch the Serral games, yeah. If they don't start too late. Depends on how long the first series go. And I'm gonna be trying to go to sleep in like 2 hours or so we will have to wait and see how long the series drag on for. Alright, let's raid. Who do we have? Who do we have? Let's raid Steadfast. Yeah, most likely, right? I'll try to catch the games afterwards from the VODs. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you all on Tuesday.